Hello! I forgot to unmute. I am very intelligent. Oh, the audio is delayed on the Elgato. I need to fix that. I really need to remember to fix that before I start. That would probably be helpful. I should fix it. Yep, now it's synced. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. Today we're playing some more Pokemon. And we have 3 more megas to deal with. Rattata, Dragonite, and Starmie. I mean, we're right next to Tyranitar. I think we've done everything else we can so far, so let's go do Tyranitar since we're here anyways. Also, if I sound a bit weird, I do apologize. My nose is very stuffed for some reason today. And that's not the fun kind of stuff, unfortunately, but you know. But I'm struggling a little bit with that. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. I just, yeah, I don't know if it affects how I sound. I hope not. That would be annoying. Well, it's not like I sound very consistent anyways. Notice than the minus 8,000 degrees temperatures. Honestly, I think you might have it colder than we do. I think we're just negative or something. At least like a while ago, I remember you were colder than... No, we're not even negative. It's 8 degrees Celsius. So you got the 8 right, I guess. Honestly, 8 is higher than I thought. I thought it would be way lower than that. I had snow a couple days ago, but it's all gone now. Yeah, man. It also had snow. So. Alright. Let's go deal with Tyranitar. This thing is like rock dark, I think. So I guess Fury is the perfect choice. Is that for a walker, let's say? It's not that cold. It sounds about right. Yeah. It was cold a couple days ago, I think. It'll probably cool down again, though. But I don't know why my nose is stuffed, because I've barely been outside. The armor Pokemon. I didn't know it was called the armor Pokemon. I should probably know that. 7. Okay, so you are barely colder here. Well, I mean, I didn't know its category, so. Okay, not that cold for this time of year. It was the fact that it got hotter, because a few days ago we had freezing, so. But I don't actually know if it was a few days. At some point we had like just barely above 0, like during the daytime. So it's gotten hotter, so I think that's what he means. 8 degrees is definitely cold, no matter how you phrase it. Montpellier and cold winter day was 12. Yeah, here cold winter day is like -5 or something. I don't know. The winter coats do a lot. Yeah, I think you have honestly like a vaguely similar climate where you live now here. But in Denmark, everyone has both a summer jacket and a winter coat, and like you swap at some point. Gloves are also great. So that might actually be a big difference there. We're also more used to it than you are. And if you put you in a hot summer in Montpellier, you'd actively die. Yes, absolutely. Anything above 30 and I am done. I just melt into a puddle and stop existing. And I think you said you can get like 50 there, so. Yeah, so I don't think I would like at all survive 50. I think the worst I've experienced is probably 35. Yeah, the primary factor in how well you deal with heat/cold is what are you used to. For sure. He really wants to kill me, huh? You said Scrafty would help. Where's your Scrafty? Alright, let's go. Soul stats. Get some damage in. That's aggressive. Okay. Have you ever been in the temperatures high enough for a thermometer left in the sun to show absurd temperatures? Absolutely not. You Goblin Crow, I'm perfectly happy to buy, but 8C is still cold for like most people in Denmark, I would like to say. But even to like 25 is uncomfortable. Most people in Denmark think 25 is pretty comfortable. I'd like to make that record. 25 is when you start feeling cold? Yeah, that's valid. Personally, I prefer it to somewhere between 20 and 25, but yeah, most people think 25, that's like the ideal. Quick, get away! Proceed to not get away. That like sandstorm is kind of annoying. Why are you not using Mega? You have a Mega now. You can use that. You're allowed. It's kind of like the point, right? You need Megas to beat these things. Like you wear a warm jacket indoor. Room temperature is about 21. Yeah, that checks out. Again, what you used to matters most. I think I'm at the heavy of a nice 15 light cloud coverage. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. I'd probably want just a tiny bit hotter than that for an outdoor temperature. Hello, Senya. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Taking down Mega Tyrannosaur and talking about temperatures. Like you do. As you said, 12 is the coldest winters where I'm from, so 15 will freeze you. Yeah, that is very understandable. In fact, 20 your hands stop working. Yeah, okay. 20 is still hot to me, but yeah, again. Used to. Oh, wait, it's not done. I thought it's done. We're just gonna hide over here. It's very annoying that it has that, like, ore thing around it. Probably not, dog. Gonna start freezing and yeah, that sounds like a pain. I'm gonna wait for the ore thing to wear over. It's gonna kill you otherwise. I just had to pick a physical attacker for this. There we go. Yep. I think I could live perfectly fine where Iet lives now, but Iet does not live perfectly fine there. Ranitarain. Thank you. No interesting story bits? Alright. Comfortable temperature to me would be... 28 to 30 would be very hard for me. Like 25 is like the max I can handle for indoor temps. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna save Sami, because that one I think might have story interesting events. So let's go do Dragonite. That's the one from the trailers. Crazy that they show off the ones in the trailer, and then like you don't do it until like the very end of the game. I mean, I guess Dragonite is pretty hype, but still, it's a weird pick for a trailer. This thing is dragon flying, I believe. What would be good there? I'm tempted to just go Dragaltia. Like giving us some love. I don't want to use Sinia, but that's not. It's kind of terrible side matchup. So let's not do that. Okay, so it's up there. So I just need to find a quick little way to access the roof. I can go get that way. Or I can if I go around like it is so. To be able to access around there. Might be a ladder or something. That does not appear to be a ladder or something. Might have to do some shenanigans with accessing it from a different roof. We need to... Okay, there. That roof will work. Now I need to figure out how to get up on that roof instead. That one has a elevator. Perfect. Okay, now we just need to find out how to get to the elevator. We're good to go. Alright. The roof makers are kind of annoying. They're very out of the way. But we should be able to get to it here. Honestly, even without fancy tricks, can just do that. Dragonite! You're committing. We put your range from 50 to 12. And yours from 35 to -6. Makes my range 38 wide and yours 41 wide. 50 and 15 under the unbearable heart makes it 35 for you and 20 for you. Yeah, it's mostly more or less similar stuff, just offset. That does make sense, yeah. What you're used to, I guess. The person... I'm pretty sure he's looking for his mom. That's like what it seems to be going up to. Prediction, the president of Crasadigo is his mom. I think that's unlikely, but that's my prediction. But like, if we ignore the pink, they have vaguely similar hair colors. And she reacted to his jacket that we know is from his mom, so it could make sense. Let's go, Dragonite. Mega Dragonite is really cute. I really like its design. Ow. It might actually be Alex's time to shine here, so let's use Nusa until we have enough energy, but I think we're using Alex instead. Do it. Come back, come back, come back. There we go. Okay. Now we just need to not die. There we go. Please let me mega. Thank you. You're also dragon type, so Magnus does a lot. And you have power gem. That's a big tornado. Why is it tracking me? Why is it tracking me? Why is that fun? Okay, this is slightly intense. Fight the storm. Wait, come back, come back, come back. There we go. Barely saved that. I think I killed his Pokemon. I kind of baited the tornado into my Nectric by accident. Moving around a lot, it's kind of annoying. This fight has a pretty strong claim to the most difficult of rogue megas between Dragonite, Spangly, and Sage Stat. Tricky, big moves, makes sense. The temperatures are pretty funny. I remember one day in Paris, was in a heat wave so bad it got 30 degrees in the middle of the night. Made national news while we watched an evening at 41 out of heat wave. that is impressive, yeah. There's no way of dodging that? Okay, fair enough, I guess. Yes, you dodge? I see. But he said there's no way of dodging it. You're saying he's lying to me? This is the time point you had an iframe? I remember that, yes. But how could he lie to me like that? Okay, come back, come back, come back. fairly firmly believe that Thames is a pretty bad magic comfort. I mean, Sun Sense is lateral. Wind, of course. I disagree with that assessment. I think the lateral is what are you used to. Almost dodged yet. I don't think he knows you can just like bring your Pokemon back. One more hit. Yeah, did it! You're supposed to hit it, by the way, while charging, then the high beam doesn't come out. Oh, I didn't know that, fam. But we did it. Dragonite. Dragonite, I guess. Man. I still don't trust, like, Cressadigo, even in the slightest. They are so fucking suspicious. Dragonite is the perfect name for that zone, no notes? Great, yeah. Alright, let's go deal with Tommy. We need to go to the roof even though it's not on the roof. Okay, well, let's elevate over there. Ah, I see. Someone's blocking the way. That's rude. Nice to say this game has an unrealistic amount of cafes. I have a feeling I know what the follow-up message is gonna be. Do you have more cafes or what? Or is it actually that, like, there's no occurrences in the game of 3 or 4 cafes next to each other? Yeah, I had a feeling. You can't have too many cafes. You gotta have your cafes, of course. Oh, he's trying to save us. I thought he was trying to be a dick. That actually checks out. And the other one. Damn, Rita, you're really making a name for yourself. It's kind of nice that that the Rust Syndicate is helping out like this. Philippe is even here. Are we gonna mention how few restaurants this game has? In the country known for its food? Yeah, or you know, that is kind of weird. Alright. At least Philippe trusts us, so that should be fine. I mean, There's lots of things that are on here. Yeah, but I do see its part. I do think they got the spirit of having like excessive amounts of cafes without it being like actually distracting for gameplay. No grocery stores, no doctors, no offices. Well, that could be the empty buildings that you just can't access. Do we have to find him? Okay. That seems simple enough. Well, Sinja, you're gonna get to destroy this guy's ace. What a terrible lead. Well, this is not a great Pokemon to pick either. What bugs me most is the tower being in the center of the city, and especially in the center of the actual circle area. Yeah, that's true. I guess they did that because it looks good, especially next to Y, but now it's off this side because there's no ice source in the center, and on the round part, starting with the roundabout around the structure, is the Arc de Triomphe, not the tower. The Arc de Triomphe, it looks really good too, so I'm shocked they don't have an equivalent of that in X and Y. Well, let's go, Scammy. Let's dance. I kind of really like the Unique, right? The Active roundabout is even infamous for being the one part of Europe where rules don't exist. That sounds stressful. I mean, you can still like close off the area if you want. Roundabouts are annoying enough to navigate as this. I mean, roundabouts are great. Like, from an urban design and a safety perspective, they're amazing. I hear they're difficult to drive. I can't drive, so I can't say much about that. But I think what I've heard is the fact that they are difficult to drive in and makes people more careful when they drive in them, which makes them way safer as well. They're great, but they're also a headache. But I mean, that's kind of also a bit of the point. I really like these characters. I'm happy that they keep coming back. It makes it so much more fun. I see. Okay, so he also was very close with Lysandra. Makes sense. Went to driving school in an area with very few roundabouts. We examine an area with tons of roundabouts. That sounds stressful. Fair. Yeah, Ian sent me a picture of the like roundabout near the Arctitrium. Wait. Okay, there are 10. I count 10 entrances to it, this roundabout. And she's telling me to count the traffic lanes, and I don't even, like, I can barely even see how many there are. I think 10. I think there's 10, like, lanes in the roundabout, and, like, 10 exits. That's an, damn. There isn't any marking? What the fuck do you mean there isn't any marking for the lanes? It looks so chaotic. Okay, give me a sec, Doc. I'm gonna show you what a real suffering roundabout looks like. Needs to just do it correctly. Browser capture. Is this one? Browser. Dang it. You get the point, okay? Let me make it a bit bigger. There we go. Yeah, so what the fuck is this? Why are there like this many X? Is there a roundabout around roundabout? I know I shouldn't complain too much and the other people have worse, but I'm traumatized doing it. Fan of. I fight them all. Checks out, Nusa. This is This looks so chaotic. I wouldn't want to drive that. I mean, I don't know how to drive, but you know. But hello, Nusa. I hope you're doing well. It is, yeah, it sounds chaotic. These cars are in your way. Yes, murder all the cars and then you can get first. That's how it works. A roundabout? That's an asphalt field. Yeah, slightly chaotic. There's videos online entirely being just people going through the roundabout. I see. Yeah, I can imagine that being quite the experience. You slapped maybe. What do you mean maybe? Did you not, Nusa, have you not slapped? You forgot to sleep. Nusa, you need sleep. You can't just forget to sleep. That's not okay. As you said, the one part of you where rules don't exist. Give me a second. My throat was getting really hoarse there for some reason. One part of you where rules don't exist. That sounds like, quite the experience. Wait, if rules don't exist, that means that Nusa's tactic of just murdering all the other cars would work. I swear, Nusa, take care of yourself. I hope today won't be too rough anyways. The perfect grime, exactly. I really like Cabo and Philippe. They're great. Shockingly enough, the amount of accidents there isn't that high for the case it is. I mean, there is like a pretty studied effect that making people drive in an area that feels unsafe makes them safer because it makes them more careful and drive slower and pay attention more than if they drive in an area that feels safe, even if it isn't. So like putting people in an uncomfortable situation does make it safer. I really like this little story. It's very cute. To think the mafia is so sweet. Wait, where are my subtitles? Where did they go? There. Subtitles back. Imagine everyone goes in with the mindset of this place is chaos, so they'll be on high alert and drive defensively. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. That's really sweet. Kobo is his one shoe boss. And now he's bribing us so we don't out Kobo being super cute. Oh! Wait. Is this going where I think it is? He gave her a water stone? I think I know where this is going. And we're about to fight Megastami. Is she actually gonna use that? That'd be really cute. My day's been pretty good, Gengam. Hello. I hope you're doing well too. It's literally no lane, so people are all over the road and you can get caught from both sides suddenly. That sounds terrifying. You were slapped? Me too. I was half an hour late because of that. Thank you for the thank you for the watch streak. I really appreciate it. Watch streak is a kind of fun. I've been like trying like getting watch streaks on other streamers. It's really fun. I also found out if you miss a watch streak, it lets you, as long as you have like higher than 3, if you miss a stream, it lets you like recover it by watching them within 24 hours. And that made me really happy. Because I missed a lot of streams because of like sleeping schedules and such. So. Slept at 5 a.m., woke up at 2 p.m. That's a lot. So honestly, pretty close to me though. I slept a little earlier. He was on 10, then internet cut for a whole day. Yeah, okay, so you can catch up by watching the VOD within like 24 hours. Doesn't really work when internet cuts for an entire day, does it? It was a gift, that is true. You can do it. I believe in you. Go, go. Girl, of course. Slept from 5 to 7. Yeah, you should probably also get some more sleep, like Nusa. So we have 2 categories of people, I guess. Those that really oversleep, and those like Nusa and yeah, that just don't. Remember to drink Frappuccino to improve sleep later. Nusa, I mean, I guess if you need to get through the day, I don't mind you drinking coffee to get through the day when you forgot to sleep. It is better than nothing. Alright. Yes, turn to shine. Let's go deal with Dami. From 23 to 12-ish. Have a different problem style. That's a while, yeah. Okay, so we have 2 categories. It's turned to shine. Was it an accidental joke in your evaluation with stars? It was accidental, yes. That's actually really good though. Yeah, that's fair. It happens though, sleep is weird. I know, right? Couldn't be me. Just no success. Drink Frappuccino to improve sleep later. It's the perfect strategy. I don't actually know how Frappuccino tastes. I don't really like coffee, so it's too bitter for me. Do you not like dodge me? Megastami looks so funny. I love it. It's the perfect Mega Evolution. Like, it doesn't even change that much. You can see regular Stami there. It just makes his legs longer and, like, more humanoid. And, like, give us a funny pose. Our team's closest milkshake and actual coffee. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe that's fine. Could be tasty. Fun fact, you never tried coffee? Wait, you never even tried? Crazy. I don't understand why lots of people seem to have a problem with Mega Stami. It's genuinely perfect, my ass. I really like it. It's really funny. Kinda cute. Like, I considered using it on my own team, too. Keep pushing. We're doing good damage. That thing is hilarious. Yes, it's amazing as the Mega. I guess some people just don't appreciate the other silly. Yeah. I do like that the Mega goes like pretty hard into the absurd at times. Like Mega Phalanx is like the perfect example of like an absurd Mega, and I think it's so good. Why are you just standing still? Okay, well, fair enough. He just stood still for like 20 seconds to end the fight. Oh, we did it. We got a stamina. Let's go. Yeah, you don't really need coffee. If I wake up, I'm awake. I have no need for it. And due to my destroyed sleep schedule, if I stay on my desk, I won't fall asleep, thus not needing coffee at all. But anything related to being awake. That makes sense, yeah. Who needs coffee? You just never bother trying? Yeah, that's fair. I probably should, like, I've been informed that when you start, like, universities at an engineering school, by the time you end, like, everyone drinks coffee. So, I don't know. But I don't know, I just don't like it. Autistic and ADHD people often report coffee working the opposite way of neurotypicals, weirdly enough. I mean, that makes sense. Like, ADHD meds is just stimulant, so it checks out. French person have never tried either coffee or cigarettes, imagine that. I've never tried, like, cigarettes either, but yeah, I imagine in France that is weirder. I've been a very good girl. The only, like, slightly bad thing I've ever done is take alcohol. And even then, I don't drink much. I would never... You did smoke when I say... I mean, fair. I have never done anything like that. I have maybe slightly too much. That thing seems bad. I will not do it. I think, like until I was, like, 16 or something. Or, like, maybe even 18. I'm not actually sure. Until I was quite old, I would never even touch alcohol. Like, I would just straight up say alcohol is bad, so I just won't drink at all. Now I don't mind it as much, but I spent most of my life just, like, not touching alcohol. An engineer that don't drink alcohol or coffee or smoke. People look at me like I'm some sort of monster. Fair. Let's get some food. I haven't actually eaten today, so I'm probably also gonna be hungry too, but that's a problem for later. He was out there wasted walking the dog at 10 years old. That's yeah, okay, so me and Ian are slightly polar opposites in a lot of areas. We did it! We did all the rogue makers. Alright. 2 hotels set we go. I really like Philippe showing up here, that was fun. To be fair, we've had a lot of characters show up for actually thinking about it. I'm guessing the next group of megas, Liban is gonna show up. Because of the, the 4 groups all had, 2 primary members, right? Name members. Important members, whatever. But, of the 4 groups, Tarragon, which is the, device of, Dynamo, showed up for one of those megas. Win did too. And now Philippe did. So that would make the next one Liban. Liban? Probably Liban. I don't know how to pronounce that. This was the last group of megas. Never mind then. Maybe she'll show up for something else. Oh, true. Chessant did show up for one. I'm still not sure about that. But I had noticed the pattern that it was always the second in command that showed up. But oh well, I guess it's not really a pattern. It's just 3 of them. Hello, is that? Strongest Mega Evolution user. I mean, isn't that what the Set A Royale is for? To find the strongest? Oh. Oh, Fluette decides. Okay, fair enough. Do we get to use that properly? Definitely seems to be setting me up for it. I mean, it's definitely setting me up. The climax will surprise you. In at least 5 different ways. I'm looking forward to it. Even the game thinks it's me. That's true. Oh, her brain is sad that I'm just better. I'm genuinely so insane. I'm looking forward to it. Grisham? Who the fuck is that? Okay. There we go. I was wondering who rank A would be, because all the others had been set up quite a bit in advance. At least the arc before you started meeting characters referencing the next arc, right? I have no clue who this is at all. And it's even great, you can't see his face either. Think a bit. Grisham. Think a bit. Grisham. There's a group of people that exist. I think it's gonna be related to Crestatico. Oh, that I didn't interact with. Team Flare? In terms of how hard the climax of Pokemon games go, this one goes so much harder by a very large margin. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, I'm smart. Oh, that was not a yes to me. Today's climax is insane by Pokemon standards. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm very curious who the fuck this is. We'll get that when we get that. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Still suspicious. There's no other game that reaches that kind of notes. That'll be fun. Okay. I want to ask Emma. Emma's a detective. She can probably find people. And the surprises and the way to handle it and the post-action unexpected twist. It just does not end. You're really hyping it up. But I'm looking forward to it. Last time I got a Pokemon game really hyped up was Scarlet and Violet, and that really fucking hit. So... I wonder what actually happened to try to ask Vinny instead of Emma. Yeah, that's a fair point. I just default to asking Emma because I like Emma more. It could be that they force you to, like, say, nah, let's ask Emma instead. Or something. Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't pick the cute girl, right? It's Pokemon, they probably force you. Yeah, I would imagine so. Or it's that. I feel kind of bad for him. Pick Cammy. I'm not sure if I can find him myself, but sure. Yeah, I'll just find him myself, definitely. Thank you for the hat pants. Why is my model frozen? There we go. Oh wait, I just realized. Did you like suddenly call me a cute girl? Okay, that is actually really smooth. Except for the fact that I'm dense as fuck. Shut up here. That took me way too long. Oh hey, side quest. Okay, we can delay talking to Emma. Because must do side quest. I can't believe how stupid I am sometimes. It's genuinely incredible. Leave me alone, game. I don't care. Okay, should be right down here. Hello, what can I do for you? This is terrible, you say. What's terrible? Your Whirlipede is whirling all over the place and it's out of control, okay? Okay. You need me to battle your Whirlipede so it stops Whirlipeding all over the place. Can you just, like, send him back into its Pokeball or something? It's not a runaway Whirlipede, it's a whirling away Whirlipede. Hello, Whirlipede. Thank you. The thing about Pokeballs is that they also roll. Oh no. Let's use Stingy here. Stingy's gonna destroy this Whirlipede. See? One shot. Oh no, he's getting into trouble. Have fun with that lecture. I'm leaving. Oh, that's a good point, actually. If they want people to, like, want Pokemon to just, like, run around freely, you don't want incidents like this. Give me a second. Why is my throat getting hoarse now? I keep, like, every, like, occasionally, like, maybe, like, every hour or so, just start losing my voice. Not gonna lie, I would instantly get the fuck out of there and let him handle that alone the moment she showed up. Very, very much same. That's not my problem. It just started rolling and zoomed off. I mean, it's cute. I like the whirly people whirling around. Oh no. Do I have to be here for this lecture? Like, this doesn't seem like... Why are you teaching me about the mechanic that Pokemon will only obey you if you're high enough rank? I am at the top of the rankings. I don't need to learn that. It really doesn't feel like my problem. Good luck with that. That's his problem now. There's a side quest near the Justice Dojo. Is this like a part 2 or something completely different? Oh, it's on the roof. Of course it's on the roof. Okay, that's a elevator. Oh, there's a ladder here. I don't actually need the elevator. Nice. Ah, that roof is taller. I do need the elevator. Well, that's a elevator. So we can use that. I don't think you can make that. Maybe, actually. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, this seems unrelated. Hello, what can I do for you? This is really cute. I do not know what that means now. No clue. Okay, so since ghost types are super effective between other, speed is important. I see, that makes sense. Okay, who is the superior ghost type user? I have Zinnia. Zinnia's pretty good. So I'm only allowed to use ghost type Pokemon. Okay. Give me a sec to just fix my audio. Can I do it with just Zinnia, I wonder? It's worth a shot. Zinnia is level 70, it might be fine. We have Mega. Zinnia will solo this for sure. I have a backup plan, that's kind of worrisome. Could have been really funny, like the entire point of this Ghost is super effective against Ghost, if you want me to bring Ghost type. You know what would be really funny? Bringing a Ghost normal type that's immune to Ghost. Oh, she has a lot of grass types. Of course, Pink Zorak is in this game. Right, it also has to be Hisuian Zorak, never mind. Sableye is not even weak to Ghost, that's unfair. That was easy. Senior could solo, just had to be faster, as she said. Okay, I love that pout. You gave them spell attacks to strengthen ghost type move, but your ace, your Gengar, used icy wind on a fire type instead of a ghost move. What? What? What's that reaction? What do you mean? A chill in the air? Oh no! Well, have fun getting your spirit absorbed by Gwen. I guess that's not the worst fate. She's cute. Is Gwen Chandelier just like fucking with people because they can? I mean, at least we get a spell attack. That's pretty cool. That I won't use, but you know. Team restored. Let's go. One over there. Looks like a battle, so let's just quickly heal up. Okay, what can I do for you? What kind of battle you want to show me? That's a slightly worrying expression. Why do you, she looks very serious. Okay. You want beauty. Strength. Alright. Ephemeralness. Sure, why not? I am slightly scared of her. Not the battle. I'm scared of her in specific. Like, this feels slightly worrisome. I don't know if that's just me, but yeah. This is a funny thing to do. Try to let her do her thing and don't attack for a bit. Okay. Let's see what it is. Vehicle, maybe? In the name of art on guard. I kind of like that pun. Not a Smeargle, alright. Okay. I'll let her do her thing. Yeah, you get to be an artist now. Oh, she has 6 Pokemon, basically. Self-destruct! Is all of your Pokemon just gonna self-destruct? Okay, no. That one's not self-destructing. It is self-destructing. Is all of her Pokemon gonna self-destruct? Or explosion? Amazing. Oh, this is so funny. I'm just gonna let her. More funny that way. Come on. She doesn't want to self-destruct, chat. Oh, I'm immune to it. Let's swap to a different Pokemon. Yeah, you know, that's a fair point. There we go. This is so stupid. Yeah, self-destructing this game is just awful. Still doesn't do too much damage. Is that one also gonna explode? Because that's her last Pokemon. I'm guessing it probably won't. Like, surely they're programmed to not explode when they have one Pokemon left. Yeah, it seems so. Okay, I have to kill this one. Putting a kamikaze in a game set in Paris was an honestly dark comedic choice. Yeah, that's fair. It only showed 3 moves. I think it does no explosion. It probably does, and she might not always send that one out last, depending on what you send out. But she's probably programmed to not ever explode if that's her last Pokemon. Let's give it all we've got by making our Pokemon explode? I mean, I guess that is one interpretation. Huh. She gave me the TM for self-destruct. So that was certainly a choice. I wonder between not at all and completely how high it is on the scale of reference to the Paris attacks. I think I would say probably high. Or at least like somewhat, because I do notice she's right next to Lumiere's Tower. So like, that also feels like a choice, you know? Like, she's in the very center of the city. Most houses today, Royale, at this point, will be using her tactics. Amazing. I mean, it's certainly an interpretation of Artistic if you don't have Smeargle in the game. You have a lot of Gur guys there. Oh, sorry, Pumpkaboo. It's been a the Pumpkaboo fan community. This entire fan club for Pumpkaboos? You want me to catch an alpha Pumpkaboo? Oh, right. Pumpkaboo had like a unique size mechanic even before size was a thing. I forgot that was a thing. The jumbo variety. So you want me to find a really, really big Pumpkaboo for you? I don't think we can get alpha Pumpkaboos, maybe. Well, no, any Pokemon can be alpha, so. Oh, she's very specific. She does not want an alpha Pokemon. Okay, fair. So we need to catch a Pokemon, like a big Pumpkaboo that is not an alpha. I'm just gonna catch every Pumpkaboo I see and hope for the best. Actually, let me just go to the correct. I want them on this box. I do wonder what happens if I try to give her an alpha, but I'm not gonna grind to get an alpha Pumpkaboo just for that joke. Okay, let's check if any of those Pumpkaboos are the correct size. Check summary. Wait, how do I check if if they're the jumper variety. I mean, they're all medium, so I'm guessing maybe none of them are. But I thought it was like something different to it. None seem to be. Okay, I'll keep looking then. Oh, that one seems big. You can see it on the model size compared to the Pokeball. Yeah, that one seemed big. But yeah, so it is kind of neat. Even with the size gimmick of this game, they still have their like their old unique mechanic. Okay, so oh no, they all seem to be the same size. It looked big. It'd be huge, like you go, wow, that's a big pumpkin boo when you see it. Oh, so you actually see the difference? Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, I killed all the pumpkin boos, so we might need to wait a bit to come back. Oh, there's no more side quests to do. Like, what, it's 3 minutes wait or something? You can look at her guys for comparison. I thought you didn't really see size differences in this game. But sure, we can go check her pumpkin boos out. You very much do? Oh, okay, fair enough. I just never noticed. Okay, so it's bigger than that one. Okay, so it needs to be a very big pumpkin boo. Okay, I don't think that one's big enough. I think that one's just like... Yeah, that one's also not that big. This is gonna be a pain of a quest, isn't it? Let's quickly go to Crasadico and check out if how much I have while we wait for them to be spawned. So the point that extra small mons is optimal in ranked by decently wide margin. Oh, interesting. You got it pretty fast? Okay, that's good. I have one of 50. I can buy a couple. I can buy like one. Buy one of the expensive ones then. Rampanite, let's get that one. I mean, they still haven't respawned. So I only have a couple I can check. Oh! That one's pretty huge. Well, it's an alpha, I just realized. But I kind of want to catch it anyways, because I'm curious what she'll say if I try to give her an alpha. I have a feeling she might have unique dialogue for her. But first, I need to deal with all of this nonsense. Because that's a bit excessive. Each pumpkin brew has a 5% chance of being supersized. Okay. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm just running away now. Respawns after 180 seconds. Okay, let's just chill. It's still here as long as I don't leave. I'm really curious if he has unique dialogue if I try to bring her one. So I'm gonna catch it. I just need to like quickly heal up. And like lose aggro and everything. You do not like go right through it. Thank you. There we go. We got an alpha one. Alright, let's quickly go away. We should have been about 3 minutes, so we just need to reload the area. And maybe we can get one now. I'm kind of hyped to see if she has unique dialogue or not. Okay, let's touch down, hide. Yeah, they have respawn. So that doesn't look very big though. Okay, I'm just gonna run through them. Yeah, none of these are very big. Make sure we don't try to catch them just so we can reset and still have them there so they can reroll. Okay, a big pumpkin poo. These don't look particularly big. Note that you don't need to go far away. The fade to black from flying is enough to reroll. Okay, so I can just like teleport back into the area. Okay, cool. That's useful to know. We need to find a bench after this though. These all look normal size. I can't believe I found an alpha before the quest goal. I mean, that one looks a little big, but I don't think it's the jumbo. Is that one big? I don't think it's that big. I guess it looks similar size to that one. Alright, we need to find a bench now because the game decided that that's enough. Alphas are technically a lot more than Jumbo since all 4 forms can be alpha. Alphas are technically a lot more likely than Jumbo since... Ah, I see what you mean. I don't know what the odds of alpha is. I would have guessed it was around 5% too. Yeah, isn't that the same odds then? Would be funny if it was a Jumbo Alpha, true. But she said an alpha doesn't count because she can't tell. Okay. Actually, my math is weird. Yeah, it's the same odds. Haha, I'm a genius. But we got the alpha really fast, so if it's the same odds for that, it can't be that bad. Wait, is that one alpha too? Yeah, no, that's not an alpha. No, it's the same odds. I just roll very badly. Well, that's gonna be fun. You're not that big. Why? You're kind of big. It feels big. Am I crazy? Or is that one big? Can't just sum up the 4 or 5% since they're just 5% from 5%. I don't think it's big. It's the same size as that one. If in doubt, I'm gonna assume it's not. Yeah, it was a similar size to this one, I think. I hate looking for size because I don't actually know what I'm like how big are we talking? He seems pretty small. Did we get another alpha? The second largest one is about the height of his torso, so bigger than that. I see. Okay, this one's very big. Okay, what the fuck, you never saw an alpha? Apparently I keep seeing them. Okay, well, if that's it, let's go. I should check in the box, because he had said you could see it on the... Yeah, that one's definitely bigger. Okay, so my alpha is definitely not Jumbo. Look, the alpha that's way bigger, it looks smaller than this one that's Jumbo. She doesn't let me show her the alpha. I'm very sad. Also, different price. That's fun. Yeah. I really want to see what happened if I showed her an alpha. But oh well. Big. It's very big. Kind of a neat mechanic they have. They also have different base stats. Oh, neat. Oh, you want to be a Jumbo Pumpkaboo when you die. Okay. I mean, that's a goal for sure. Alright. Let's go talk to Emma. Cute. Hello, Mimi. Very adorable. That is a different case. We seem to keep coming to Emma for missing people, don't we? This is like the third one. Shisham. I mean, shockingly, the person we're trying to find for our next rank up battle would be a high rank trainer in the ZA Real. Oh, he's that dangerous? Of course. I want to reach rank A. Has no one reached rank A yet, by the way? Out of curiosity? Because it seems like they're implying... Like, if you reach rank A, you get a wish. So I think they're implying that no one's reached rank A. Probably because of Grisham, I would guess. Like, he's blocking people from reaching it. You see the profile pic? He oozes danger? That is true. He could just be edgy, though. Like, he wants, like, an edgy edgelord pick or something. I could see that. But I guess we'll see soon enough. Alright, let's go. I can beat Emma. She's so fucking cute though. I absolutely love Emma's design. Oh, she has a Malamar. I'm pretty sure she uses the Mega Amp first though. Oh, she doesn't use the Mega Amp first. Okay, so she showed us the Mega Amp first before. But I'm guessing she uses the Mega Malamar then. That makes sense. That's Psychic Dark. Who should I use? I think we'll use the Mega Amphiester tutorial. That makes sense. Oh, all of the Pokemon have Mega Evolution so far. I kind of want to use my own one just to see if I can beat hers without Mega. That would be funny. What else? I think I'll back up to Senia probably. Terrible plan, but you know. Because all of Pokemon have Mega Evolution available. That's kind of neat. She's like me. She mentioned it's the Rose tag. Sort of a problematic. Give me a second. Problematic starter figure for her. On the slightly less problematic looker. You probably know him from the CCD girl. Yeah, I do. This Rose tag is kind of cool. Yeah, her old mentors, you say. Yeah, okay. We finally get Mega Malamar. I've been looking forward to that. Ooh, that's a very cute Megapose. Oh no, she has cover to move. Never mind. I'm out of here. Senia, go. You still need to beat Grisham before getting Mega. Oh, sad. Yeah, I only have one move that can hit her on my Malamar, so I think she wins that. Okay, so she does bring up Team Flare, so I guess my prediction was correct. Yeah, and we know of Lysandra. Oh, okay, so she's also been investigating Lysandra. Makes sense. Alright, that's why she's been investigating. I mean, he did also say he had amnesia, so... Team Flare wants to leave a legacy, I see. I mean, I do like that expansion suit. I will say it is pretty good. Oh, okay. So they train up a new generation. I see. It's expanding something, alright. Indeed, indeed. Mm. Okay, so Grisham was like a grunt or something for Team Flare back in the day, I guess. I mean, I do know Mabel is part of Team Flare. But I guess we don't know that in game. But like, she was one of the like many like admins or whatever, right? Yeah, okay. I'm sad we don't get Mega Malamite yet. I really want that. Well, I should probably heal my Pokemon, shouldn't I? Let's go talk to Mabel. I like Mabel, she's cute. Oh wait, not the laboratory, the director's office, of course. Yeah, fun fact about Mabel. The model eats of her toes individually, even though there is no way of removing her shoes. Really put the freaking... What the fuck? Why? Okay, I think Mabel might be having some trouble right now. Poor Mabel. Hello. We don't even answer her question? She's okay, she's the little expression in her eyes when she looked away there, she's avoiding answering the question. That's very suspicious. Someone who wasn't Team Flare. Alright, Maples. Okay, so now we finally get the reveal. Tell me more, I'm curious. I don't think it's a bad thing, but I am curious. I can imagine, yeah, people wouldn't think too kindly of Team Flare. Okay, this is kind of ominous. They shorten it, Gris, like Gris. I'm struggling with it since it means pig in danger. I think it's meant to be pronounced Gris. If you spell it like that. I think it's probably a French word too. Not sure. It sounds like it would be a French word. Yes, Gris. Okay. It's gray. Ah, I knew it sounded familiar. It's like a plea though. That's surprisingly, like bringing up like all of this nonsense, and then she took a plea deal and such. Kind of really mature for a Pokemon storyline. Even seen say means gray in a couple of dialogues. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it's mature. Yeah, we like that as a storyline. Like whole redemption thing. Very fun. The way they handle the Team Flare Remnants feels... I should wait over reading that message. Incredibly realistic for that kind of game. Yeah! So far I kind of really like that. Ava story is nice. Okay, so gray. It means gray, yeah, nice. So he's pretty strong. Was he actually in X and Y or not? Did you specify he didn't get to show it off? So I'm imagining no. Nah? Okay. The Nouveau Cafe. Okay. I mean, they do have a very Team Flare aesthetic, so I would imagine they are also Team Flare members. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll find out. Okay, so basically she's saying to not, like, jeopardize her or whatever. She doesn't want, like, to lose her comfy plea deal. Alright. Don't get yourself killed. Yeah, okay, fair. That works too. Hello. Side quest time. I guess we'll deal with that later. It feels kind of serious, but we have side quests to do. This is way more important. I mean, yeah, that's pretty nice of you. You really like that mission? Yeah, it seems like a nice mission. Or do you mean the side mission? Or the Mabel story? It gets better. I'm imagining you mean the Mabel story. Or the Team Flare story. I'm looking forward to seeing it. It's kind of like seeing like how many people are like have like ties to Team Flare, but like moved on from that life. You want me to poison the metal, okay? Oh, true. They're immune to poison, that makes sense. Sure. Yes, the perfect seasoning. Sludge bomb. Beat how massive terrorist organization that almost wiped out everyone caused a lot of people to be affected. I mean, it makes sense, but I kind of like how it actually delves into that. I would not have been shocked if they just completely ignored it, basically. Maybe threw in a cameo. But this is way more interesting. Yay, everyone likes it. It's nice you can feel the skies. Yeah. Kind of interesting. With an admin as the professor, they kind of had to. Well, I mean, they could pick not to make an admin the professor. They could make a new professor or use Sycamore. These errands are getting spoiled. It's not even her Pokemon. They're just like wild Aaron that she's spoiling. But yeah, it's really nice as a storyline. And honestly, just like the fact that they mention a plea deal feels so mature. Like for thematically, it works pretty well too, I think. Like as a message that even if you have a bad past, you can still move on from that. I think that's kind of a nice message to teach kids. You want to battle me? Steadfast is steel. I'm guessing she's using steel types. I don't think kids will understand that one. You know, fair point. It's still, like, I like having mature themes in things that are technically made for kids. I think it's nice. Ah. Everything related to Team Flash strictly targeted people that are old enough to play the X and Y. That's fair. Can consider that aspect. Dang it. I was hoping you could finish it off. Somebody gets high, I can do much against, I guess. Okay, let's just cast Sydney carry the rest. Let's go. We did it. Little secret, oh? Steel can't be poisoned. What? I am so shocked. What do you mean steel can't be poisoned? It's not like this is at the very end of the game, and we even got told that like in the last side quest I just did. I do like Kabo a lot. He is very charming, I'll give him that when he wants to be. I see. I mean, I didn't really learn anything new. But hey, thank you. A metal cow, I'll take it. Kind of nice how the Rush Syndicate grants like kind of approve us now, because Kabo likes us. I really like that thematically. Alright, Novo Cafe time. They do very much have a Team Flare vibe. I'd like to order a meeting with Gusham. It's probably not how to put the song? The song? It's my best guess of how to pronounce that. Wait, does Aya make a nasal sound? No, I don't. Wait, does it? I don't actually know if it does. Depends if it feels like it. Okay, does this word have a nasal sound? Else I'm just gonna call him Gree. Because I can at least know how to, that seems reasonable. No clue. Okay, well, fair enough. Gree it is. Wait, are you Gree? Oh! I wasn't expecting that. I was just expecting him to give me another clue. Later with names like that, I just pronounce them like an American word. Yeah, but it feels a bit off, too. Inflammable. I do appreciate that they ordered it correctly, and they don't just take the lazy and call it Team Nouveau Flair, which would be wrong, right? That, like, I believe French for, like, most adjectives throws them at the end, with some exceptions. So I do appreciate that attention to detail. Okay, so you agree. He actually opened his eyes. He looks so menacing now. I was not expecting him to agree. Wait, you're right. There are two name characters, like two characters that look important in this cafe. It does fit perfectly. Technically, it would be Nouvelle Team Flare, but even then, it still works. Okay. When the closed eyes character opens his eyes, you know shit's going down. Yeah. Oh, okay, so they're very much not an ASAT side. It's that. I should probably get the ticket ready so we don't get interrupted later. Let's go do that quickly. I feel like it would be annoying if we get interrupted in the middle of all of that. I'm guessing I need the ticket, so... Alright, so... I'm just gonna make sure it's, like, to wait for start of night, because you get, like, combo bonuses and such. I don't want to risk running out of time and having to wait for night again, and that would be annoying. Right, so we'll quickly go do that, and then we'll go deal with Team Nova Flare. No. Team Flare Nouveau. That's how you say it. Can I ask, by the way, yet, why do you think it would be, like, is there a reason why it's Team, or it's Nouvelle Team Flare and not Team Flare Nouveau, according to you? Just because I'm curious. Get destroyed. Because that's how we friend. Fair enough then. I guess that is a perfectly reasonable way of putting that. Oh damn, they're starting to have megas. That's kind of neat. Please turn around. Come on. You do should turn around now. Come on! That's not okay. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna try again just because I'm mad at you. This is as close as I can go. There we go. Oh, that's not poison type? Oh, sorry, fairy type? I thought it was fairy type. Is it just normal? It's just normal. Alright. Only post mega. Oh, I always thought it was a fairy type. Interesting. Oh, I like there was actually an animation for healing it because I had the Pokemon I was healing out. Kinda neat. Talon Sling, you say? On that quest. Let's see what this quest is. No, that's not happening. What's this quest? Knock out opponents with dragon type moves. I could do that, but I kind of don't want to take it right now. There we go. Should be 2 quests complete. Heal you up. That hits with bug type. I don't have any bug types. It doesn't even give that much XP or like points. It only gives 1,000. Get destroyed. We have 2 ciphers. I think I fought you before. I remember noticing a trainer that had a similar design having 2 ciphers. I was like, you had 2 ciphers, how crazy, or something like that. Neat. That they are recurring. Okay. Find anything else? We might need to go on a roof or something. There's a elevator over there if we go to. Roofs are usually a good idea. And hits with fighting signs. Why does that give more points than the land hits with bug type? You know they're equally difficult. That's an easy one. It missile counts for all 5 hits. Ah, I guess that's fair. Fighting don't have a similar move. I guess, yeah, that's fair. Hadn't considered that. Use Mega Evolve Pokemon? I can definitely do that. Alright. Mega Evolve you. Okay, that's not fair. You can't just run into my bush. Could be the fighting gun. You kind of were not very sneaky, Mega Evolving and all right next to it. You know, that's fair. I wasn't in the bush, though. Yeah, you have a point. Oh, is that a Pokemon Center lady? Oh, kind of neat that they can be here too. Eartelyna. Ooh, Mega Eartelyna. Well, now it's fairy type. And it's also flying. It's just trying to escape the battle. Why not? Whoops. I didn't roll quite as I intended, but I can just do that. That works. There we go. What the fuck was that? I know, right? That Latino just... It didn't want to fight me, I guess. We need some more quests. One there. You one over there too. I'm not getting the quest before I find you to have 2 quests. Last time, okay. That's doable. That should be the super effective gun. Nice. Do the grass types. Wow, it gave me the super powerful crest way too late. Move your Garbodor a bit closer, that's good. Never mind, that's not quite as I expected. Also, I almost fell off, I saved that. No, don't check behind here. I can't. Your Pokemon's still too far away. Please come closer. There we go. That's unfortunate. We're not doing the grass type on this, I think. Oh, actually, we could. There we go. One more grass move, and that's the quest complete. Heal up you. Oh, I didn't know one opponent with grass type? I thought I did two. Oh well. Should still have time, I think. We are running out though, but it should be fine. Of course, there's another thing that grass is bad into, but you know. Still worth going for, I think. Well, probably not. It's just one shot it. There we go. Gotta explode it before you killed it. Ah, I see. That one I can do grass down against. I think. Fine. It's probably not a great idea, but it's fine. See? Perfectly. Okay, need more trainers. There's one there. Well, so much for there's one there, chat. Oh wait, there's one here. Hello. That's fine. I don't mind her sneaking up on me. I need to do plus moves, right? Seriously? Hit the opponent, thank you very much. Alright. One more plus move. Should only need one more. Ah. Well, that surprised me, but it's fine. we go. That should be that quest done, and then we should have enough, I think. Excalibur. Why do you have Mega Horn? That's not okay. How did I live on 1 there? Yeah, we have enough now. Okay, done with that. We can go to the interesting storyline now. Without getting interrupted. Wait, I'm out of healing items? Oh, damn. I didn't even know that could happen. I guess we should buy some healing items just in case. Nice to do some shopping. Just buy a bunch of hyper potions or something. That should be good. Buy a couple max potions too, just in case. Maybe some super potions. For when they don't need that much healing. Couple more revives wouldn't hurt. I think we should be good. Alright, let's go. Continue the storyline. I am hyped. So what is this place? Yay! She called me a good girl. Wait, she meant that as an insult. Aw. That's rude. Oh, Lysander. Right, I remember you telling me that. That's Lysander's cafe. That's kind of nice. That is still here. Yeah, I mean, that is fair that you can't really rent that very easily. Okay, so it's the base of Team Flare Nouveau now. Yeah, I know about Team Flare. This cell is very intense. This is a really interesting storyline though. I kinda like Lee. He's pretty chill. I can do that. It's pretty common you have to battle both, so. My prediction, fire and normal based on the aesthetic. She's probably gonna be normal type. Could she dark maybe? She just says she'll burn me to the ground. Is she also fire? Okay, she fire. Then I'm curious what Gree is. He's probably dark then. Drain can do it. Go. Metagross. That's not fire type. Allowed to do that? Okay, so she's going wild with the typings now. And she does have a pyro. Is it gonna mega? It is, damn. Oh yeah, she did have a mega stone here. Okay. I'm really curious what B is gonna use. Because I was expecting Pyro to be his. Got the drop of this battle theme. It's a pretty good battle theme. Right, of course you have Earth Power. Should not be surprised by that. Whoops. Why am I sending out you? Oh well. But yeah, I was really expecting Glee to have a Pyro, so that surprises me a little bit. But hey. Okay, sure, okay, fair enough. Coffee break it is. I was not expecting that. The true history of Team Flare. That's a harsh change to the pipe. It definitely is. Okay. One should achieve a more beautiful world. Sure. Yeah, so I mean, Lysander was slightly extremist, yeah, let's put it that way. To try and like genocide everyone. Maybe not the best plan. I know of the ultimate weapon, yeah. I mean, I know it was Astat's creation, but like he's kind of redeemed himself, yeah? Or like he's trying to. That was kind of like several hundred years ago, and like 1,000 years ago. I mean, I can't remember how old he is, but you know. 3,000 years ago. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's a long time ago. The man has grown a lot since then. I also don't like really mind L that much, so. So the entire thing is they really don't like ASAP because he built the weapon, which kind of the cause of all their problems. He's going all right. Wearing that toilet there. Yeah, not really. I mean, I believe you. You want me to witness the truth? Open sesame. Okay, sure. There's a fancy hidden door. I wonder how that mechanism works. We get to go to Lysandra's lab? That's kind of fun. That code word was an X and Y as well. Oh, neat. Alright. Okay. The labyrinth. There's of course plenty of wild Pokemon. Of course. The door in here is also the same, although a bit more run down and messy this time around. That makes sense, yeah, it's been a while. The actual lab is different? Fair. Well, let's go to the labs. Wow, spot on, mate. Will you call it just the exact time? I guess yes, you would be very familiar with the labs. Okay, we need an elevator key. Cool. Let's go see if we can find one. This wall panel doesn't have power. Okay. I love the aesthetic though, like this rundown lab vibe. That's really cool. Let's try the door. I'm guessing it won't open. Letter A is displayed in the console. Alright. And I need the elevator key. There's 3 things we can power later. I love this. It looks so cool. I don't have a Houndoom. That's nice. Why am I sending out you of all Pokemon? So I need power for the wall portal. Okay, here's something. I'm guessing that's gonna power the warps. Yay, let's go. Should be able to warp now. Let's try it. Takes me back there, okay. Dang it. Okay, we got a key card though, that's good. Where does this go? I can totally make it across that gap, but okay, game. This is such a cool aesthetic. This one doesn't have power for some reason. But we can now open this door at least. You have a Neuven, don't care for you. I guess we can like quickly get rid of you. That's probably not a bad idea. Yes, there's no power in this sector. Door here we do have access to. No, this is B. Never mind. We don't have access to that one. But there is not a power here. Could probably get us access to B, I imagine. Okay. Now we can use the warp portal back here. Take us around here. Nice, we got another keycard. Perfect. Now we can access this door. It's kind of fun. It's pretty linear, but it's kind of fun. Don't have a Metang. Or build them. I don't know how I caught the Metang, but I'll take it. I failed the build them capture. That's a shame. The build them was more important, but oh well. We'll probably get more opportunities later. That one I also failed to catch on, so let's try and get it now. Perfect. Power on here, let's go. Quickly explore over here first. I'll take a max drive, why not? Yeah, portal time. I do have air cans in our box, so I don't particularly care about them. Can't go that way. You know what? Let's get rid of them just so they don't annoy me. Okay, so much for that, I guess. You know what? Fuck this. It's I don't want to deal with an alpha. Just keep going for now. Go, get rid of that Houndoom, it's in the way. And you're not a key card. Probably this way, I imagine. No. Let us see. Okay, so where have we been? Correction, where have we not been? Not down there. It's probably in this room, which I think was... I don't know, let's head back and see if we can find a teleportal. I probably just missed that. I think this teleportal takes me back. Like, this feels like the room where I would be in, but that is not. Where could this key card be? Maybe in this room? I don't know how to get to that room now. These connect into there, which is this one. That one connects into there. That one also connects into there. So how do I get to there? Oh, probably this one, maybe? Back at the start or something? That's my prediction. So we're here, so I need to go up that way. No, it's still inactive. Yeah, so the only like room I can think of would be this one. No, I have been in that. Never mind. I'm just silly. I think I've been everywhere then. Except for in here, obviously, but you know. Can't get in there. And the keys should most likely be in the purple sector, because it just makes logical sense for it to be. Let's see if we can lower your health a bit without killing you. It's kind of working. No, you're still like virtually uncatchable even with all of that. Okay, getting a build is annoying, I see. Maybe it isn't there. I don't think it is. And I don't remember how to get back there anyways. Probably through the green sector. I don't know. Let's just try some random teleports. Just keep throwing balls at it until it becomes mad and wait for it to not be mad and then repeat. I guess that works. We'll get it eventually. Fam. Oh, there, I see it. I probably walked past it multiple times, didn't I? Alright. Now I can go to the door. I think it's over here. Wait, no, wait, where are we? The door's over there, so it's through here. An alpha Aegislash surrounded by two horn edges. Oh, it's forcing the fight. Okay. I'm just quickly gonna heal because I forgot. I won't get an opportunity to catch it? That's sad. I don't have an Aegislash, so it would have been convenient. Found the elevator key. Nice. We can go to the elevator now. I am upside down now. Thank you for that, Xenia. Enjoy the feat. I could make that one last a bit longer. It's a bit short. I need to wait for it to not block redeems. But let's make it last a bit longer. And channel. Feels very short, so. Damn, 20 seconds. Finally! Elevator time! Let's go! Hype. Let's go there. There's 2 floors to explore. Let's explore both. Like, it wants me to go to floor 3, but why would we do that when there's floor 2 to explore? Much more important. There's a single large XP candy here, and that's it. Okay, that was slightly anticlimactic. The music even stopped. Okay. Four files. Device, the fuel, the legends, and your shared dream. Let's just go through them all. Device that grants life. Okay. Floor 2 is where Asa was imprisoned X and Y. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, so this is Asa's weapon. That was a bit too effective. You're missing the key. Oh yeah, he had like a key on his design in the X and Y. The fuel. Yeah, so it is not really a great thing to use. Heh. Considering it commits genocide. But you know. Okay. What would occur if you fuel the device with a legendary Pokemon? Huh, that's a good question. Sounds like a scary question. Right, yeah, they wanted Stonius and Yveltal for the weapon, right. That's kind of a very scared question. Let's use the Pokemon that can grant life and the Pokemon that can take away life to fight a weapon that takes away life to grant life. Yeah, what could go wrong? Makes sense. Yeah, so that was the plan. They wanted to create a beautiful world by reducing the amount of people in it to reduce conflicts and such. Which is kind of, you know, not great. Hello, Stygot. Oh, so, okay, he made a second thing that dwells in the prison tower. I mean, this is his lab. I feel like he's allowed to be here. Thank you for the hat pads, Reaver. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had fun with Helldivers earlier. I could only be there for a little bit, though. Okay, yeah, so you're right about the AZ prison. It's been well? Nice, I'm glad. Vice within prison tower, so the tower is evil. Yuri was correct all along, oh no. I think they only brought up the ultimate weapon in X and Y. Here's what this device is. Okay, so he created the weapon to make like resurrect Floette and made himself and Floette immortal in the process. But if we remember right, that happened like 3,000 years ago, and then Floette started hating him. And then 1,000 years after that, before he had re-met with Floette, he made a device that required Floette to activate, I guess. Interesting. So at that point, I'm pretty sure he didn't have Floette, because they reunited like in X and Y, which was 3,000 years later. That'd be correct. Okay, interesting. I believe there was a protagonist of X and Y that like created an explosion to prevent him from firing the weapon or something. Or I can't fully remember, but we stopped him from firing the weapon. But I guess he's still... Oh, Zygarde saved him. Okay, so he's not actually immortal. Okay, because he didn't fire the weapon properly. Good job, Zygarde. Very good, boy. Okay, so Zygarde needs to stop Floette from activating the device. I see. The tower itself will mega evolve. Okay, why not? And we need Floette to stop it. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So I guess that's the like the device is Aang or whatever he called it. Remember Asat was looking at the tower and mentioned Aang. That could be the device. Now like 3. I did indeed see Lysandra. Yeah, he did mention having amnesia, but it is surprising he's at least alive. Yeah, so Team Flair Nouveau don't particularly care for Lysandra, I guess. Okay, you want ASAP Floette. Well, yeah, like, what about Floette? Yeah, so we need Floette to keep the prison tower controlled, but why would I like let you? Like, you're still very suspicious to me. And like Asat agrees with you. He seems to also want to stop the device. As far as I'm aware, at least. Oh, okay. They want to be the ones to do it to like redeem Team Flair in a way. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, they didn't really choose to be part of Team Flair. They kind of like, if they were just children back then, you know? And like, Team Flare as an ideal is not bad. Okay. My ticket is not good enough, I see. So this battle is not just gonna be for rank A, but who gets to use Flower to stop the tower. I really like this storyline, it's really interesting. Well, I did. You seem very unsurprised by that. Okay, you figured out with MR Fat. Flammable. It's very interesting. Yeah, but he told us everything, so we should probably tell everyone else too. Okay, now we get to hear A-Stat's perspective. I mean, I'm curious to see if A-Stat has a different perspective from Team Flannery or from, what's L. Yes. I know about it. I do appreciate he tells us himself too. That's nice. It's surprisingly dark. Like, his Floette died on the front lines in a war. Like, this doesn't really feel like Pokemon. That part's from X and Y. I do know it's from X and Y, but it's still very dark. Oh, wait. I thought the genocide thing happened because he resurrected Flower. Oh, wait. Okay, that's different from how I thought it was. So he did specifically intend to kill everyone. By finding the ultimate weapon? I see. I see. Yeah, that part was explained in, he like killed everyone and brought back Floette, but Floette wasn't exactly happy about that. And then they reunited in X and Y. Way to protect Kalos. Okay, so Aang is his second device that's inside the tower. That he built, like, I think it was 2,000 years ago. That's kind of sweet. So that's why it could only be activated by Floret. Okay. So they didn't mention that the mega phenomenon thing, or like the tower starting to act weird, started 5 years ago. So that does line up with when the ultimate weapon was fired. Which caused the rogue mega evolution. That makes sense. So AZ agrees with Gree, but like Gree doesn't trust AZ in the slightest, I guess. That's a good point. Flower aren't supposed to mega evolve. Oh, I guess side effect of the internal life. She can't become a Logre, which is fine. I like Flower better. It's cuter. It's a bit unfair to say it's like completely his fault. Like, this was not his intention, it sounds like. But I can also not completely blame Naveen's point of view either. But like, it's been 3,000 years. I feel like he's suffered a lot. Also, he's done all he could to resolve it. Yeah, I feel like he's been trying to atone for it. Like, I feel like he has atoned plenty after 3,000 years. But I also don't completely blame Naveen now for not wanting to forgive AZ for that. And for pushing it on us. So it's up to us. But what about Gree? Like, Gree also wants to be the one to put the tower under control. Like, I'm conflicted. I feel like that's fair. Yeah, I feel like they deserve to know about Gree and Team Flammable. I don't think I want to bow out of the fight, but I can definitely sympathize with Gree for wanting to be the one to clean up this mess. But it is up to Floret in the end. Makes sense. I kind of really like that story. It's nice. Mm. Also, he's done all he could. I already read that message. I'm smart. Sometimes it looks like that it's a new message, and that's just not. But I'm also not very intelligent, so that's not too surprising. Give me just a second. Oh, new side quest. I guess we can go do that. I should probably get up on that roof, I think. Let's go from here. Thank you for the head pats, Nissa. I appreciate them. Why am I trying to heal? I don't need to heal. That's not what we're here for. We need to go... The elevator, I think, was over that way. Leave me alone, game. Alright, so, I believe the elevator is there, and then we can get up on the roof and go that way. Let's go. Wait, wasn't it around here? No, I went in the wrong direction. I'm very intelligent. Shut up, chat. It's fine. Oh, is it inside? It's inside, not on the roof. Pain. Well, there should be an entrance down here, I think. Should take me inside. Hello. Okay. Ice time. You want to battle? She's probably gonna like try to freeze me. That's gonna be annoying. Let's go. What could go wrong? Get destroyed. No freezing for you. One more. Press. Alright. Should we go down easily? There we are. Perfect. I feel like this is a reference, like she's making pretty clear it's a reference to a specific trainer. I just don't know who it is. Like all the quotes and such, I don't remember them. Glacier from Hoenn Elite 4. That is very specific, but okay. kind of fun though, having those references in the game. Alright. A couple more side quests. One over here. That was an annoying spot. Well. Yeah, don't worry about the translation, it's fine. Don't question it. Better for your sanity that way. Oh, you again. I thought we were done with you. I guess there's one more. The Furfro League. Oh god, I had to catch a Furfro and battle with it? Okay, that's an Elite 4 Furfro trainers. Okay, this quest is so dumb, it sounds dumb. Only Furfro is allowed. Oh god, this sounds awful. Can I do it with one Furfro? I don't want to like go catch a bunch of Furfros. Oops. You can, okay. I'll just level 1 Furfro really hard then. I need to find a Furfro though. You were just one, but took several tries for the last fight? Dang. Well, I mean, it probably needs to be way higher level. Oh god, this is gonna be suffering. I don't know if I have enough candy for this. I don't wanna like use all my candy, but like, I need a high level Furfro. Oh god. How high level do you say I should have for this? Yeah, this is barely leveling anything. The one I use is currently 68 and managed. Okay. That's all of my XP. Insert, probably go lower. I hate this quest already. Let's go 60. That's so much candy. Okay, well, need to change your moves. Sure, Hyper Voice is probably good. Double Edge is probably pretty good. More of a physical attacker than a special attacker actually, so maybe I shouldn't have Hyper Voice. Throw some proteins and HP ups on it too. What can you learn? Can you learn anything good? Physical attacker. It's just not that strong. I mean, that's okay. Rock Smash ain't bad, but it's only 40. I guess it's pretty short. I guess we can try it. I know we are only fighting normal types, but still. So like, but like 80 is still not a lot. I guess this is fine. I'll probably keep. Yeah, that's probably fine. What about takedown? That's just a. I think I'm keeping Hyper Voice. Okay, I guess that's it. And then you recommend we give it some protein and HP ups. Don't know where would be other items, maybe? Protein. Is this like boosting EVs? Yeah, okay. How many do you need to max it out? I should check if I have any good health items. $25 to max. Okay. Shield bow is probably a good idea. What does that do? Shield bow. Shield bow. You have a shield bow? Shield bow. No, we saw a little AP. Sure, we can use that. Is that better than leftovers though? I don't have enough. I'll just use what I have. It's based on the damage you do. I see. I see. Well, guess we gotta try. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? There you are. Hello? Fancy. You have color coordinated and everything. Especially star trim fur, okay. Forgot to give it a nice trim. I'm refusing actively. Mine will be a normal one. Okay, they only use one too, so that's good. Okay, that was not that bad. That's fine. Okay, 3 more. Maybe I over-level for that. That one does up the ante quite a bit. Okay, so maybe I didn't. Well, we'll see. Cute. The matron trim. Alright. Why is this a quest? Get destroyed. That seems to work pretty effectively. I think. Pretty good. Nice. Okay, 2 more to go. The diamond trim. All right. Fancy. I honestly don't like most of the fur coats. I feel like normal fur looks fine. This one looks kind of stupid. Done with that. He calls Diamond Trim Furfur unbreakable. I don't think that's a JoJo's reference. That's kind of like a common thing to say about diamonds. I really don't like most of the Hence the Cancer case. Fair. I feel like all the Furfurs kind of look meh to me. I don't know if that's just me, but like it's a cool gimmick. It's just I feel like they try too hard, you know, and then they just end up looking bad instead. That's probably one of them I'll end up liking if I really tried looking. Okay, one more to go. I'm guessing probably the Furfur trim person. The Cafe Woof. Okay, sure. Let's head to Cafe Woof, where I'm probably facing the Furfu champion. Oh, that's not the lady. It's someone else. Well, let's see who. I'm guessing you're the Furfu champion. You have like a black Furfu. Oh, it's a shiny Furfu. Oh, fancy. You're the current Furfu champion. All right. Six Furfu. God damn it. Yeah, I was wondering all the other Furfu trainers only use a single Furfu. I was hoping that would continue. I see now why you said this one was worse. Pretty strong, actually. I don't think I'm beating this. We're almost dead already. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright, what can I do to boost my odds, you think? Maybe just level up my Furfur more or something? Buy some more HP up and protein? Can't remember how much I need, so I just buy 10 of each. Cotton Guard is nice. Check the nature and use mint as well. Bashful. I don't remember what that does. I guess I can just check the stats. It doesn't show. Bashful, one of the ones that don't. If not, Adamant. To neutral. Okay. Well, let's go get it to Adamant then. What does Adamant do? Just check. Attack but lower special attack. Okay, in that case I need to get rid of my special attack move. Okay, let's see what else I can get for you. Cotton Guard, you suggested? For a long while. Alright, this could be worth it. I don't know if anything else is worth it. Crunch. Better than... I feel like flinching would be pretty nice. Takedown might be better. More damage. Pepper might be better than Zen. Yeah, true. Let's try that. Add stab. Let's see how that goes. Such a stupid quest. Oh well. Should put a cotton guide. I don't know if I want a double edge, if I can avoid. It's a lot of damage to take from double edge. But it does do a lot too. Especially for Plaza. Like, look at this. That's not actually as much as I thought it would be. I think I just take too much damage from takedown. Like, yeah, it does a lot, but like consequences though. I do wonder if having the special attack could be worth it if they use Cotton Guide and such. Not sure. Does Cotton Guard stack, by the way? Because I actually don't know how. You have better EVs than I did, and the same move bet. Okay, fine. But I don't know, like, is Cotton Guard, like, this game stats only have +1. Oh, okay. I thought it went higher. I don't know. So I don't need to bother with that. We're applying reset duration. Yeah, but I don't need to. Oh, actually, she lowered my defenses. Never mind, I do need to. What does Boss Cotton Guard do? Just like last longer? Usually not worth it. Okay, know that. Takes so much damage from doing that. One also has Cotton Guard, which is rude. Like, I can definitely play more optimally, but would that be enough to get through all of it? I don't know. Might need to level up more. I could set up a different fur-through too. Like, having 2 fur-through would probably trivialize it. But I don't have the resources to level up. This might be rough. Yeah, I think I need to level up more. I hate I can't use moves while they're switching. That would be nice. look at how much that. Takedown is really strong, but like, just don't know if it's worth that. Yeah, I need high level, and I don't know if my moveset's good enough, honestly. Apparently allowed healing items. I am gonna cheese the hell out of this then. I normally have a rule that I won't use healing items in combat, since I find that really cheap. But I'm gonna do it here. Did my audio cut out? Give me a sec. Normally if I just like fiddle with the wire, I get the audio back, but... No game audio? Okay, so it's also for you. That's bad. Let me check if I have audio on other things. I do not. Let me try something else. I have an alternative. I think it's the wire that's dying. Okay, let's try this out. See if that'll work. Probably this is a way shorter wire, and it's not really long enough, so it's kind of uncomfortable. To try to buy a new wire, just normally I buy them just at a supermarket because you get them really cheap there, but my local supermarket doesn't. Okay, should work now. Let me double check that you get audio as well. Oh wait, audio is still not there. Let me pause this moment I can. There we go. Okay, let me refresh it. That fixed that. Okay, I'm gonna abuse healing for this because this seems awful. Satchel. Yeah, you can just heal. Alright. I mean, the game lets you. I don't see an issue with. Well, normally I see an issue with it, but fuck that. Dang it. Would have worked if I hadn't messed up the protect, but oh well. Rock Smash lowest defense is smart to lead with. Oh! Guaranteed? I didn't know it was guaranteed. It's a chance. Okay, fair. Usually if it's a chance, it means it's not reliable. So, and it does way less damage than the other options. You never have a defense drop if you use the last. That is true, but like, it doesn't do that much damage, but I guess that's fair. Okay, going better this time. We do need to heal, but we can do this. Might actually be able to without healing, but I think just to play it safe, we are gonna use the healing because I want this over with. Dang it. That hurt. Okay, that one's scary. Got it. You're saying you want to abuse healing and then you just don't? I do when I'm like I got low health. That one killed me so fast. I was very high health going into that through, and then it did 2 moves in one, just killed me. I didn't really have time to react between 2 moves, especially since it was in one-shot range from me. So it's like I just want to finish it and then get to the next through. Let's also just get rid of the paralysis while we're at it. Heal on this one, I think. Nice. One left. The shiny one. Yes, Giga Impact? Okay, fair enough. Don't remember seeing that in my move list, but sure. Fucking finally. Yeah, fair and the shiny ones are both built for burst damage. That makes sense, yeah. I'm the Furfru champion. I honestly don't even want this title, to be fair. I see. Savior. I don't think that's really me, but sure. How about the cool reward of a golden bottle cap? I'm not gonna use that. Oh, I guess, yeah, okay. Just because of me, she learned all of the Furfru gems, but yeah, fair. It's Spubily or Binacally, please don't. Well, we're done with that nonsense. Alright, couple more quests to go. That one was long. Wanna have a battle? Alright. Fuck types, that's your strategy, okay. I don't know how good a strategy it is, but it certainly is a strategy. Okay, she has Mega Evolution at least, that's neat. Find something that isn't a poison type, so I can actually use my poison type moves. Alright, Zinnia gets to take on the pincer. I'll Mega Evolve too. If you're Mega Evolving, I am too. Or she doesn't get a cool animation, that's bad. Well, maybe I didn't need the Mega Evolution. Pincer's special to get to Mega Evolve, ignoring the fact that Heracross also has Mega Evolution, so does Cypher's Evolution Scissor has a Mega Evolution too. Beetle also has the Mega Evolution, actually. Yeah, it's basically just Aerators that doesn't. Okay. Wow, I would never have known. Oh, so that does confirm Mega is out from Hoenn. That makes sense. I think the canon lore is that Rayquaza is the origin of Mega Evolution. So it makes sense that he studied in Hoenn and then he was the reason why Kalos has it. Okay, it's one bit down the street. Was the meteor not Ray? Oh, I see. I thought it was Ray. Fair enough. Ray ate the meteor, which lets him make it with no sun. Ah, that checks out. Yeah, fam. You're making a horror film, okay? With some, you want a Trevenant, okay? I believe I have a Trevenant. Let's double check. I'm pretty sure I caught one. I did not, as it turns out. I don't have much XP, so... What did you say? Really love the movie producer side quests. They're kind of fun. I think he said 13 or 15 a night or something. Go to 15. Wait for night. I don't remember seeing one in 15. Let's try 13. Because I don't have the XP. Like, you don't get a lot of XP candies in that game. You're not gonna believe this, Trevor's a trade evo. Well, that's too much work for now. Okay. Let's try 13, because I remember seeing one in 15. I'm pretty sure he said you can get one, so. Might be like an alpha. There it is. It is indeed an alpha, but I don't mind going for that. Not that high level, so. Kill it, so you can just gonna try. Okay, well he's angry again. It's just damage some more. Oh, pretty high odds of catching. Nice. There we go. Let's go bring him into Trevenant. Should be fine. Hello. Let's go. Do you even have actors this time and everything? Good job, Trevenant. You're a star. I really like Trevenant. It's a cool Pokemon. Oh, he's a bit too happy. It's just kind of cute. Trevenant is adorable. Okay, sure. Just change the script. Why not? Have fun with that. One more side quest to go. Let's quickly finish that up. I should probably, like, put my actual Pokemon back on my team. Hello. What do you want? Something like that, sure. Okay. Klefki, drop one of your keys. Okay. So okay, so we need to find a hair salon near a cafe that has a battle court out back. That seems simple enough. Would be an annoying quest if you didn't understand English. Okay, so a hair salon near cafe. You can see hair salons on the map. With a battle court. I don't think this fits the bill. Hair salon. This one has a hair salon. Is there a cafe nearby? No. Imagine the other shopping centers could have one too. So let's check those. That's the hotel. Wasn't there more shopping centers than two? It's only two? Oh, there's one here. That has a hair salon. Is there a cafe nearby? There's not. I think it's this one then. Down here. Because that has a cafe nearby. I don't know if it has a battle court, but I guess that's just like, I don't see anything else that fits the bill. Oh, there might be one here too. No cafe nearby that one, no. Yeah, I think it's just gonna have to be that one. Okay, well, obviously there's no interior, so that doesn't work. The Pokemon getting caught? Yeah. So we're right now doing a side quest, but soon we'll be taking on the evil tower. You were right all along. It is very evil. Happy Yuri noises. Okay, I don't think this is the hair salon. Okay. There's a hair salon here. There's not a hair salon. Wait, there's a hair salon here. There's a cafe and a battle court. Is this hair salon? Okay. Yeah, we're getting to the end of the game. It's gotta be this hair salon. But where did she lose it? Probably in the... Yeah, there. I see it. In the battle court. A fancy key. We did it. We found a stupid key. Nice. Love cliff key. Thank you for the watch streak, Dewey. The tower truly is Elif. It seems so. Klefki's happy. Alright, I think that's it for side quests, so back to the main story, but first I'm gonna be right back quickly before we deal with Team Flare Nouveau and the tower. I just quickly need some water, so see you in a bit. That's the wrong button. There we go. I'm back. And listen, I haven't gotten a lot to drink today. I woke up, had to panic to get ready for stream, and I finished my glass of water, so I needed to refill it because I only had a single glass of water during the stream. But now I'm hydrated. Should be fine. So let's go talk to Team Flare Nouveau and have our rank up battle. I'll battle you. Fighting for Flowerette. I feel like it's more appropriate to say we're doing it for Flowerette than ASAP. I mean, ASAP did make this mess, but he is trying to atone, and he didn't have evil intentions when he made the device in the tower. The device in the tower only went berserk because of Lysandra firing the weapon. Which admittedly ASAP did make the weapon, but like he's kind of been trying to atone for 3,000 years, so... I care about the Pokemon. Alright, Glee. He's old, cut him some slack. I mean, I feel like, personally, I believe in second chances. Like, I don't think there's a crime you can't ever redeem. And if you had 3,000 years to regret and atone for your actions, I feel like if you're truly, genuinely regretful and atoning for it, then I don't think there's a crime that can't be forgiven, personally. And like, he kinda has regretted and tried to atone for it for 3,000 fucking years. If you're 3,000 years old, I think genocide too is fine. I don't think it's fine, but I think you can still, like, it's not fine to commit genocide, obviously, but I think you can atone for it. Like he's not the same person he is 3,000 years ago. It's my point, you know? If you're truly remorseful for an action, I think most things can be atoned for with time. Alright, let's get to rank A, chat. I'm curious what Mega Heal used. I was expecting him to use Mega Pyro, but Ristel used Mega Pyro, so it would feel weird if he also did. I will protect Lumiose. Charizard let you Dark Flame too. Oh, he uses Charizard X. Okay. That's kind of a shame. I don't like Charizard X. It's a stupid Pokemon. Alright, Glee. Let's do this. Wait, why am I eating Nusa? I think I'll save Nusa for the 8th. And that. That's not very fun, but Nusa likes to, what's it called? She likes acid rain, so what better thing to name after her than a poison dragon? Perfect. Okay, that's a terrible matchup. Run away until we can attack. We have one move that can hit it. One away. There we go. Oh, that's a good matchup. Nice. I picked correctly. Senya gets the next one, and then Nusa gets the to battle the AEs, I think. My plan. That's a terrible matchup for Nusa, but you know. Sorry, Senya. I don't think this is a good idea actually. One more hit. Ah, damn it. Yui, you can finish it off. Just one hit should do. Here, you can finish it off. Just one hit should do. Okay, now Nusa for the ace. Got finished, yes. Amazing. Kind of sad he uses Mega Charizard X. I don't like Charizard has enough love already, you know? Mega Pyro is such a cooler Pokemon for him thematically. I guess it works for Giselle too. Like, it works for but still. That was through Protect, damn. Just annihilated that thing. Alright. We did that! We get to be rank A now. We are at the top of the rankings. Let's go! S is higher. I've already been rank S, I think. Actually, I might have skipped rank S. I think I skipped it. No, I did do rank S. Did I? No, I skipped it. Yeah, I skipped it. Even A plus is better? Well, too bad. It's called set to A. It cuts off at A. That's why the game is named that. Maybe you should like join the Rust Syndicate or something. That might help you out. Poor guy. Been through a lot. I feel like the storyline was handled really well, though. I really like Team Flare Noah. and all of the ex-Team Flare members. They're great. Mabel's also really cute. Mabel's story in general is amazing. Flablets, let's go. I like these two a lot. Hello, Psyguard. Vroom. Alright, Psyguard, what do you want? Though, one thing I'm a bit confused about. Like, presumably Psyguard and Floret both ties into it. Like, they both seem very, very important. But which one am I, like, it seems to imply that I'm gonna use both? Well, guess we'll see. The tower is evil. Need to stop it from causing madness. Going berserk. No! Not more curry croissant. It looks so bad. I hate the idea so much. Wait, you did? Okay, I'm actually surprised by that. I wasn't expecting him to catch up that quickly. Let's hope Fred wants to help us. Floette, no. Floette. Floette is too cute to suffer. And then tomorrow we take on the tower, I guess, and try and stop it from rampaging. I hate that it still plays the cutscene, like, even when we're like fading to black during another cutscene, like it still does that for some reason. Oh well. That's probably a bad sign. Usually explosions are not a good thing, I think. Something to do with prison tower. Maybe we should have done it yesterday. How very weird that explosion to wake everyone up. I know, right? We have a slow anticlimactic elevator. That's probably not a good sign. You know how, like, the tower was all bordered up? Yeah, I think the tower might be evil, chat. The tower is gonna rogue Mega Evolve. Okay. Oh, so it's like making everything Mega Evolve? Uh-oh. That's probably not a good sign. Floette, okay. So we need to save the tower from going rogue. I think we'd probably like a set food better than Urbane, so. Psych art cell. Still keeping watch over us. Going with us. That might be the final psych art cell or something, so it can reach its complete form. Before that, let's go to Costatico. Hello. Oh fuck, I don't have enough. You just sell it now, right? That's the last one, yeah? Lysandra did mention how I was only missing one. Checks out. Okay, well, before that, we're going on a little side quest to get a couple more mega shards. Where could there be a lot? I think there'll probably... Remember there being some near Hotel Sad? Is any, you know? You're missing so few too. How come I don't see any? Oh, there is one. In fact, that's the one that was in your bag when you arrived. Yeah, I have gas. That's nice. Actually, let's let Malamar. Malamar's mega we're trying to get, so... Oh, I see a scooter over there. Pretty big vein of shards at the alleys out front. Okay, I'll go there. I still need more after we get this through. Alright. Fuck, I missed the jump now. I don't actually think I needed the boost. Actually, I can just get it from here. Just go off and rotofly. Yeah, that's way easier. Okay, back to Costatico then. Okay, let me just stop. How are we doing on it? We are missing a couple more. So let's go find this big cluster of shards that you mentioned. The alleys out front. Doesn't seem to be this alley. That's a couple alleys, so. Oh yeah, that's a pretty decent amount here. That should probably be enough. More than enough, I imagine. The nice thing about this game not having PP, I never feel like I have to go to a Pokemon Center. Because normally I would have to, even if I had a billion healing items. But I don't here, so that's nice. Alright, Malamar. I'm blind. Where is it? That is. Gift to Malamar. We did that! All of my team has Mega now. Hype. Just in time for the end. Reflex sure took a while to get its Mega. It looks like such a mess over here. Kind of worrying. How much of the story would you say is left? Because I can't keep streaming for that much longer. So the question is should I rather not do this now? So we don't get stopped in a really bad spot later? Quite a bit left. Would you say now is... Because like I'd probably want to end at the latest in like half an hour. So would you say now would be better stopping point? Like 45 minutes? No, maybe? No sense of time, I don't know. Yeah, so that would probably mean that in 30 minutes would be a terrible stopping point, I would guess. I might end now then, because I am really hungry. And I have been sleeping for 4 hours. Shockingly, not getting any food is probably not the best plan. Yeah, I think if we continue at this point, I'd probably... in the end sequence would also be good enough to warrant its own episode. I mean, that's fair. I mean, we'll find something else to do if we really need to next stream. But yeah, I feel like if we continue now, I would probably not want to stop. And if I don't stop, then it's probably gonna be like almost 8 by the time the stream is over. And I need to quickly go shopping and I need to cook some food and I haven't eaten anything yet, so I'm really hungry. So that would probably not be a good plan. So I think this feels like a decent stopping point going into a really big event that where we can't easily stop. Yeah, so I think that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna end here. And I'm gonna send you over to Nusa. I think she's still alive, right? Yeah, she's still alive. And I hope to see you all soon. I'll have a schedule up tomorrow. And we'll figure out what we do from there. But for now, good night everyone. I'll see you all. Bye bye. Wait, not good night. It's not night. I'm really not used to these early streams, but good whatever time it is for you. For me, it's evening. Bye bye.